Hello. I'm currently typing up a pinned message. I hate doing them. Y'all know I hate doing the pinned message. I hope you know I hate doing the pinned message. I only do it because I don't want someone to be like, "Oh, single player tonight," or multi, or something like that. I don't like doing it. I've always hated it. It was kind of like the one reason what killed my motivation to do friends only stuff. Truth be told. Speaking of which, this will be the last session I will be doing of Friends Only for quite a while for the series. As season 10 might be the last season I might do, and I've thought about like how I personally enjoy Minecraft as a game. Like how I've been enjoying Minecraft is just like thinking about last night, for example, like how I personally enjoy this game. Like like obviously that when it comes to just personal enjoyment, just trying to have like a good motivation and with this world is always a good thing. But I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, this will be the last Life Road Weekly where I'm gonna have friends only for quite a lot while in this world in particular. Not the last one I'll do for a while, but yeah. In terms of any help, um, it's open for friends only. Do I need any help at all? Not exactly, but if you just want to hang out or just build a house or something, sure. Or help me out. Like, yes, I've thought about some stuff about this world or Minecraft in general. Like, uh, first and foremost, the big thing that I feel like I should mention is this is the 2 to 3 or 4, depending on how you want to look at this, 2 to 4 year anniversary of Life Road Weekly as a series. I started this series back in 2023. You have to remember I've been kind of on and off about this. Oh yeah, we're going. I have to talk about that in a second. I'm just and that and what I'm currently working on in a moment. But I want to at least yap about Life Road Weekly as a series on my channel. D- like I started this series back in 2023 as kind of like my first major attempt of trying to have something to do in Minecraft in terms of streaming it. Turns out it did work. There were times where I couldn't stream it due to technical issues like the game crashing. Like there was a period of time where like I had to pray to to whoever just for it to work. Then I have to then there were times where I was just not at home. Hence why this series is called semi-weekly, to imply like, hey, it's not gonna be like every week, but I upload it every so often on YouTube daily. But partially because Minecraft has always been a fun game for me. I've enjoyed it. Now, I want to talk about this in a moment, and that, and what I'm currently working on. I'm just talking about what I've been currently working on lately, and what's coming to season 10, since this is the end of season 9. Uh, Season 9 is going to be the last time, as I've mentioned in the pinned post, but I'll mention it here. Season 9 is going to be the last Life Road Weekly stream I'll do involving anything to do with multiplayer. For quite a while, actually. As I've been thinking about, like what to do next in the world. As truth be told, I'm not even sure Life Road Weekly will continue after Season 10. As, while yes, I've done a lot of things in Minecraft, Season 10 will see me conquer the Wither, cries in pain because I play on Bedrock. It will see me conquer the Warden, cries in fear because the Warden's scary. Or an ancient city. Just a lot of things I never really done in Minecraft, like a proper more than one raids. I've done a trial chamber, but I would like to do more. There are so many little things I want to do in this game myself. Like, I already got netherite tools. I mean, there's a reason why my favorite pickaxe is called the Morrowind Collector's Edition. It's a netherite pickaxe with one of my favorite enchantments. Yeah, so this is the end of Life Road Weekly Season 9, but it's also the beginning of kind of like this is the end. This is actually 2 years of a series. 2 years if you actually think about it, how many I've done. I've done 100 and 104, 105 weeklies, which is about 2 years. Like, if we look at this in one way, or technically speaking, I started this back in around this time of year, back in 2023. So 2024, 2025, about 3 to 4 years in total, and depending on how you actually want to look at it. Like, this series has been going on since 2023. It has been always a consistent series, as I've been doing this. Like, I started this series thinking, oh, I'm not going to be able to finish it, or I'm not going to be able to do it every week. Hence, but I think for the first week, that's kind of how I started it, but ever since I started it, yeah, I've been doing it every week, or every time I want to play Minecraft. Yeah. I do have to admit, I am kind of sad about, if I do have to end the series. Yeah. But I'm not sure, I also think, hey, I don't like shows that go on for way too long and loses the plot of a series. Minecraft is one of those games where there's no true plot. But I did beat the Ender Dragon. I've been to the end. I got my elytras. I got netherite tools. I spent a lot of diamonds to get the upgrade tool templates for these as well, by the way. Fuck that, by the way. um... I've gotten most of the achievements. Well, not all, but it doesn't matter. The achievement hunting doesn't really truly matter to me as an individual. I mean, it's nice to 100% a game, but not important to me. Now, I want to explain the two things I'm currently working on, or the two new buildings here in the world that you are seeing right now. Right, so, anyways, but yeah, this is the last friends only, and by friends only I mean for friends on PlayStation. You can hop in if you want, but I think what I'm primarily going to focus on is just any unfinished project that I have. Currently, I have a few in in the back of my mind that I do want to finish up. Like, I want to finish this part of my world. Like, I already added 2 new buildings, and I really like what I did. Like, I did this and that last night. I played for 8 hours, by the way. I stayed up to nearly 3 a.m. working on these builds, and most of that session I was just goofing off, just listening to like a D&D thing, or just doing stuff like this for a long period of time. Hardly playing the game and working on this project. Though then again, I was looking up tutorials as well, like what I could build as well. I was also thinking about, and also I was watching like those Minecraft ARG stuff as well. The one thing that is kind of the issue with these homes is this cobblestone floor. Like, how can I make it work with the theme that I was going with? That's the neat part. I couldn't. Also, I really like this house. It's not the best home I made, but it is one of my favorite builds I've done. Totally not like I was listening to like a Minecraft ARG virus thing about while working on this build. Which, by the way, all the houses here will have a similar style, partially because I do like dark oak. I really like dark oak as a wood type in this game, and I think it'd be interesting to just stick with what I'm currently working on. Speaking of what I'm currently working on, here's the plan for today's stream. Well, a part of me wants to finish this today. There's like the two little, like, hard to describe. It's like there's like a marker over there, like in between Astra and Ragged Gorge, like a swampy house that I want to do. There's also the Black Cat Cafe. No, not that. Oh God, I heard horse. No, sorry, I was in a conversation about someone talking about that. The what was the one that won the poll again? It was like the Black Cat's Inn, but because I was like talking to someone else just before stream about this VR chat map. Yeah, yeah, that was on my mind. Maybe I got confused. Sorry about that. It will happen again. um, yeah. There's this over here that I want to work on. I think I might make it into like one house. Maybe make it kind of like a witchy themed swamp house. Uh, I don't like changing much of the environment, so I might remove the additional building, or maybe I'll make it 2 buildings in one. Like one building, but there's 2 different. I don't know. I have to look. I have to check. I have to visual. I don't know what I'm working on when it comes to this project yet. I'm not going to work on it right now. It is a later thing. But that's another one of those incomplete projects that I do want to work on. I think I have another one nearby that I want to work on. Again, I want to finish a lot of pre-existing projects that I have. I might change it up. Maybe I will cancel a few projects. Like, I think there's one probably nearby. Or maybe I canceled it in favor. Oh, no, wait, I know where it was. Also, yes, the only reason why I'm rambling right now or just yapping about this right now is because I'm tired today. Like, I've been up a lot recently. So I might complain a little bit today. I'll do my best not to. Oh yeah, there was over here, I think. Like, there was something over here, which I think I canceled. Or maybe I kept the original, like the idea. Oh no, wait, I have the original idea over here. I might cancel this project over here, actually. I might cancel it in favor of something else, though then again, I do love the idea that there's like a small community right here, but because... Maybe I'll change this as well. Maybe I'll change it up a bit as well. I don't know what I want to do yet for this part of a world. Also, I want to harvest all the wool from the world that I have. By the way, these two buildings I worked on, they're the two buildings in spawn point. Actually, I think this is kind of like outside, somewhat. Like, I think as soon as you get here, this is where it starts becoming something else. But because spawn point is such a large city in my world, yeah. Like, I would like to imagine, like, over here will be, like, I'm still trying to imagine, like, all the skyscrapers in the world. Like, everything I have in the downtown area, as I'm calling this part of the world. It's not a perfect area, and I'm 100% aware. It's my world, so whatever. And also because I am rambling, but hey, that's okay. I can ramble on and on. Ow. Anyways, I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, right here is gonna be the site of a new... Is this a different wandering trader, or the same one? I think you're a different one, actually. I have only have the emeralds for you. I'd buy your wares. Can't right now. So, I finished this last night. Today, during today's stream, I want to work on something else. And also, I might actually be reaching 5,000 days in the world. I want to talk... While I'm working on the other project, I want to talk about what's going to be replacing this series. Well, not really replacing it, it's more like what's going to be in between this series and... Yeah, well, what's going to be in between Life Road Weekly and... Just in general. Also, it will be kind of the same thing I've been working on. I do have to change it up a bit, where... Like, I didn't really like how it was connected to the main build, so I'm gonna do something similar to this over here. I might have to have a little look at it, though. Like, it's gonna be something like this, but with the same style I've been doing it in. So something like this. And also Deep Slate, because that's what I like using as well. That is kind of what I will be doing today. But this is all just from my head. No, like, tutorials yet. Just me just playing Minecraft and working on some hopefully cool builds. More interesting. Or okay enough builds. Anyways, I do need cobblestone, which is funny because I could just go to anywhere else. I could go to a nearby cave. Now, I think there's, like, a little stone I can mine up somewhere. I'll save this to the end, but just a reminder, this is not the end of Life Road Weekly as a series. It'll just be on pause for a week. Then I'll return... Actually, I think I'm going to pause it for 2 weeks in favor of a new series on the channel. On this Twitch/YouTube channel as well, when I upload this on YouTube. I've been heavily inspired by another channel recently, and I would love to do my own attempt on it, on this type of game mode. It might either go pretty well or poorly, I don't know, but we'll see. Also, yes, I'm going to probably ramble a lot today, and sometimes it might not make any sense at all. But I want to do a hardcore. I want to do two things. Actually, three things, really, because I'm replacing Life Road Weekly as a multiplayer aspect. The multiplayer aspect of Life Road Weekly was some other kind of permanently open for friends only world. Because I thought, you know what, if I'm ending the whole aspect of friends only for this world, I might as well create like a permanent, like, open for friends only multiplayer world in general. And why friends only? Well, only? I don't trust random people, really. Like, I just don't trust a lot of people, truth be told. And yes, I thought about and I did think about it. And yes, this is my plan for the next few. So, there are three worlds I want to create. A permanent kind of like maybe Winter SMP or something like that, but instead of like it having an end to like most SMPs, it ends sometime. I would like to say right now, like every other world that I want to try experimenting with. Right now, and this is not like guarantee this is gonna happen because I also have to make sure like right now it's also gonna be broken up in seasons. Do be aware that I might not play in that world often, so there might not be a lot of streams. But this is what you have to know. Life Road Weekly, I don't have to stream it all the time, or Life Road, I don't have to stream it all the time, but I would like to sometimes, so yeah. Uh, a new series that I want to do, I can stream it if I want to, but it's kind of going to be like this. Like, maybe the first few streams will be streamed, but the first few sessions will be streamed, but everything else will be kind of in my own time. The other one, I do want to stream it, have it be kind of strictly streamed, but not really. But it's also kind of another challenge stream. And here's what's going to be changed. What will be the new series? First and foremost, I'm considering either starting a Flat World series or a Hardcore series on Minecraft Bedrock. The Flat World series is just to try to both the Flat World and the Hardcore world will kind of have one goal in mind. Just keep interest for 1,000 days, hopefully. Maybe start small with 100 days, but ultimate goal for me is 1,000 days, and just try to make what I can of a world. The hardcore world is definitely try to live for 100 days at least, and not die. And no, it's not gonna be a permanent. Like, the flat world will not be hardcore, but the flat world will be its own little thing. However, because playing on flat worlds are kind of hard, it will be on hard difficulty. While just because one, I want to get used to a new playstyle, a new challenge. I'm not going in like with major goals in mind. Well, obviously I have a major goal in mind of not dying up until like not not giving up on the world, or not cheating certain things in because it has to be a survival thing. Oh, this sounds so familiar. If someone's actually like that. Oh, partially that's kind of the inspiration for what I want to do. And also, I will add the torches later. I just want to start with trying to plan out everything right now. But yeah, like the whole inspiration came from like something I've been watching recently. Some channel I've been watching a lot recently, and also because it might be an interesting challenge. The flat world and the hardcore world will be strictly single player. I will not be pinning a message. I will not do that. It is just because I play Minecraft Bedrock does not mean it's guaranteed going to be open for friends only. I hope you all realize that. Also, yes, whenever I close my eyes, I'm actually thinking about falling asleep. I guess for today's stream, I want to see if I can at least get to day 5,000. Oh, and also, I will continue this world. Like, Life Road Weekly this world will not be coming to an end. Oh, hell no. I'm way too invested in this world. I guess you can say this is my forever world, if you will. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is definitely my forever world. For the most part. Like, I put a lot of time in this. I guess you can say a lot of my worlds are forever worlds, because I don't... Except for maybe a few that I can think of right now. Damn. Thankfully it's just gravel. Nothing else. Oh yeah, I have to make fences later. Alright, there we go. I made a window, right? Or was it only upstairs? Let me double check this house. Or the Loaves Bakery. I could have used a similar style, but nah. It's the Loaves Bakery. I will be making this kind of a weird home, and you will see. Like, I'm sticking with the materials I have on hand. There we go. That will be where a window will go. Eventually. This is where stairs will go. Eventually. I just gotta finish the outline first. Alright. Oof. It's floating, but only because this is where I want to place some of the what feels like a ruin. Or it shows age, but I don't do that in my builds often. Like, I don't like showing, oh, it's like old, like, thing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's also a few things as well. I also have a few things I do want to talk about as well. Oh boy. Stuff that I'm probably been guilty of myself. But But before I talk about, it's just stuff like, there we go. Just a post I saw on Blue Sky some time ago. I'm like, ooh, yikes. Or by the name. But this is something that I'm not sure. Just the stuff. Oh yeah. I'll get to that later. It's just about just the whole like things going on in, I guess, streamer furry community stuff. I'm trying to wonder if I should have this be go up by one more. Screw it. I'll go up by one more just because it's close to being done and I have an idea that I want to go through. There's also another thing that I want to talk about, which, holy shit, like, why did I decide to play that game again? What the fuck was I thinking? Oh boy, so recently I got back into a particular game on Steam. I remember having fun with it, but after playing a round of it, a popular map, and people just screaming, some guy screaming a particular word, I'm glad the session is over, and I don't have to touch that game for a little while longer, up until maybe Halloween, or October, or sometime around October. It's Team Fortress 2, I'm talking about TF2. Oh dear. Yeah, as much as I like the game, don't get me wrong, my god, the community's it's something, alright? The TF2 community is something, alright? Even how I'm describing it, it's not very good. I guess speaking of TF2, also during that time I was kind of going through a particular phase. Also, I might have to do something weird here. Again, I'll probably add stuff as I work on this, but... Okay, so... I have no idea how this is gonna work, but... I have an idea for over here. I swear to God if I fall again one more time. Okay, so probably right around here, maybe? I swear, if I have to fall one more time. 2, 3, 4. Just because I want to. It's maybe not 4. Maybe. How about up to? You know what? That'll probably work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should have made the building a little longer. Oh well. Maybe I should have made the building a little longer. I don't know. But, you know what? I'll just do this. Screw it. I'll do something like this instead. I just want to make a big building. Pretty big building. But alright. Oh. Oh, I was right there. Okay, cool. There we go. So, yeah, so I was playing TF2, and holy shit, that game is something. I remember it being something. I played it before, and kind of like lost interest for time. Because all I was really doing is playing it again for Halloween, and that was it. Then after Halloween, I was like, I'm good. I don't have to play again. Then I decided, why not? It's the weekend. I've been playing a lot of PlayStation games. Mostly, and I've been primarily playing Super Ammo Royale my off time. Why don't I play something different? Oh yeah, TF2. Uh, it was on 2 for it. Mistakes were made. Of not accidentally just setting up a permanent mute for a lot of things. Or turning on that mute thing because, again, yeah, it was not pleasant, let me tell you. It was not pleasant to be there. At the end of a match where someone was just screaming, racial slur, stuff like that. And also, like, I have that stuff turned off as well. People were just saying slurs because, I don't know, edgy, I guess. I don't know why. TF2 is, like, the community is something. It's basically like playing, I guess, Call of Duty, or when before someone's like, oh, you wouldn't survive. I was playing TF2 longer. But nowadays I'm like, this is not cool. But this is not just me shit talking TF2's community. Because there's also good stuff with the community, don't get me wrong, but as someone who's played it, yeah. And I remember just like channels I liked watching at the time and whatnot, like obviously if it but that's not a I'm just saying like, oh god, that was just awful experience of a game. Oh well, you see, it's easier to get into a game of 2 for it than any other match. And besides, I didn't really feel like doing much at all. But that's not the point of my thing that I want to talk about today. As there's something else that I want to talk about from yesterday's, or for a little while. Also, thank you for hydrate. There's something else I want to vent about. Because I was playing it earlier, I had a queue system all planned out and ready to go. Also, hold on, I do have water. I took notes on this. I have to remember to do that later. I have a few other games on my queue or something, or Qui or whatever. What I was gonna play during the weekend, or hopefully Saturday and Sunday, these games, which I can tell you the successful games, and the ones that I was gonna play, but never got around to. Uh, the games I had successful sessions for were Atlas, Fun, Property Damage, Super Ammo Royale on Steam, TF2, Supermarket Sim. Oh my god, that game is actual stress sometimes. Games I have on my queue, which I still need to play, are Mana Lords, Stardew Valley, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I still need to continue playing those games. Um, the one game that failed, like I tried, I booted it up multiple times. I tried having a successful session, it just did not work. Was EU4 or Europa Universalis 4. Reasoning why it failed? Um, I can read what happened. Like I was booting up a mod, the Elder Scrolls mod. Like I was able to get in the game just fine. Like I was able to boot up the game. I was able to open the main menu. I was able to be in the main menu for a little while, and then something happened. As soon as I hit play with my current save, the game crashes. Like it, an error has occurred, and the application quit unexpectedly. So, which is kind of heartbreaking for me because I've been having a campaign, a current campaign, playing as Vukel Guard, like because Vukel Guard and ESO is like my main hub sometimes for Defalian Bay. Now I have not tried this with the other, like starting a new game, but I wanted to continue my current playthrough. I want to conquer all of Somerset as Vukel Guard. And most of all the islands in Tamriel. Because, again, there's the Elder Scrolls mod, which I love dearly. Um, that was a total bust. It was the only thing that failed that I had planned, which pisses me off more because I had a successful session last month, back in December. I think I played for like most of all day. But as soon as I started the mod, as soon as I started the mod on like yesterday, if this was like yesterday at midnight, it was awful. Like I couldn't play. Um, I still need to do this later myself. Been kind of putting it off because, kind of lazy and I don't want to, but also I know I have to just in case. I really hope it's not the mod. Well, I hope it's the mod because I like EU4 or the Elder Scrolls mod version of it. Like being able to tell like an alternative Elder Scrolls history is more interesting than our own history, truth be told. And also, I love like building powerful like I wanted to make elsewhere like usually a small province, like one of the largest empires. I mean, I guess that was kind of a thing, but it sucked. Like it failed on me, and I just couldn't do it. I was just burnt. I was just like, I just admitted defeat. It sucks because I was having so much fun prior, and having a elsewhere empire or a Vukel Guard empire, if you will, was pretty fun. But I recognized this is not going to work out. I might send a mod. I still need to do that later, but I need to send a reply on the bug discussion forums for it, but I need to let the mod maker know, like, hey, the game crashes as soon as I boot up the game. Is there any issues with this or what? I've been enjoying this mod for a little while, or something like that, to that effect. Yeah. I'm thinking of that's how I'm going to phrase it. Though then again, it was like at nearly 1 a.m. that this has happened. Because I recognize, like, if it worked, I would have been playing it up until 3 a.m. And I've been trying this for like about 40 minutes trying to make sure it worked. I've tried what I thought about what could have worked. The only thing I've not tried was uninstalling and reinstalling. I don't want to deal with certain things. Um, and also I'm worried. Like, I'm not super attached to my saves. Like, but, well, actually, I kind of am, actually. Like I mentioned, like, I didn't want to lose a good playthrough. It just sucked, y'all. You know, it was not fun having to deal with tech issues in a game that I like. Okay. Also, yes, I am gonna strip the dark oak later, somehow. I am just explaining like my weekend. Um, Another thing that I was just sad that I couldn't get it to work, but there was something I was a little more happy that I started. Although then again, that week was kind of, yeah, yeah. Also, I might just have this area be where it continues. Like, I'm probably gonna have this have like a roof when I get to it. Though then again, maybe I should cut this down a bit, or maybe move this a little. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Uh, I don't like this whole style I'm going for that much. Partially because I'm not very good at it. Also, I didn't really drink water. Hold on. There we go. Ow. I'm okay. There we go. Yeah, so I didn't get the game to work, so I was sad about that. I'm also worried if I played like City Skylines, which is a little more casual. That won't work either. My thought process is it's probably the game itself or the mod itself. Probably the mod. Which does suck because I don't want to go back to real, like, the Earth itself. I want to keep playing the Elder Scrolls world. You can really see I like the Elder Scrolls franchise. Probably. Which is funny because I've been kind of burnt out somewhat on ESO lately. Like, I'd play it for a bit, but except for maybe last night or just earlier today, I helped a friend become a werewolf, which was I guess the first time that actually, I guess, well, actually it was like I've had those opportunities before, but I guess nothing became of those actually. Like nothing happened to that. So this is probably the first successful werewolf thing I've done in ESO. So I'm happy about that. Right. I don't like having like a main palette for this. do... you know what? I'll just have it be like this. Everything. If I'm doing it like that, maybe I'll just... Also, yes, I do want to use diorite for this. I don't get to use diorite in a lot of my builds. Also, yes, I could just sleep to get... or drink a potion, but nah, I don't want to. Unless it's a thunderstorm, then yeah, I will. I want to do something similar to this roof when I get to the 3rd floor. I'm only going to do 3 floors, and... Actually, how did I do it in this build right here? Well, it's a little different. Also, I'm going to have it similar to this part of the build right here, which I'll have to get to shortly. I do like the idea of how I did this build in particular. Which, by the way, I do plan on putting like fences on this side, dark oak fences, once I get there. Partially just to be like kind of reference the other style I did, which is Love's Bakery over there. Speaking of Love's Bakery, I should add like a fireplace or something. Nah. It's Minecraft. It's a fantasy world. Doesn't. By the way, I do like the idea of recreating that roof from this side. Okay, so... I'm trying to think about how am I going to do a window. I know I'm being a little something about my world, but eh. Ultimately, it is my world. I have final say that I want to do. And if I want to do something, I'll do something in this world. I'm being kind of vague, aren't I? I'm being a little vague, aren't I? Are you gonna treat your llamas well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're the same wandering trader from earlier. You're gonna be important very soon. I just know it. I am going with. I don't know what idea I'm going to do first for Minecraft. I don't know if I'm going to do the flat world first, or am I going to do the hardcore world first. It is one of the ideas, like, which, by the way, this is kind of how the flat world will go. It'll be in hard difficulty. Again, given the challenge of playing in a flat world. And that's it. Like, I'm only playing on hard. Unless I decide I don't really want to do in hard. Just want to play in my own way, because playing games is supposed to be fun. But it's probably going to be like hard or... What is in between hard and... Hold on, let me double check. I know it's open, if I remember right. I opened it before starting stream. Peaceful, normal. It'll probably be normal or hard. One of those difficulties. 'Cause having fun is important. Alright, perfect. Also gotta put some wool wherever I'm placing a windowsill. There's like a window over here, and a window over here. Whoever lives here, if they can afford it, kind of. The one thing I do want to change up is definitely the cobblestone floor, but I'm used to it. And I don't want to change much about my build. Well, I'll definitely change my mind eventually, but yeah. I love how this is gonna look when I get to it. Oof. Oh my. I'm glad of that. Oh, so this is also what I was also doing? There's also someone I have to take care of. Oh yeah, I need more. Oh shit, I don't have a lot. I mean, I have my shulker. Shulker's over here. I'm also trying to go through all of my diorite supply. I have more, definitely. Like, I always have enough diorite. I have to make more diorite walls because how I did this home was actually pretty good. I actually really liked how I did this house. Like, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. And this is all without a tutorial, by the way. This is all for my head. Though then again, some were probably done with tutorials, but that's about it. I might add... Oh. Right. Right. Ow. Actually, there might should be one thing I can give you to what to do. A task for today. There is a task I can give you for today. I hope you have shears. Ah. I hope you have a lot of shears. Oh. I really hope this is like a proper thing, but well, given it's followed by someone I should watch more, and that channel is pretty cool. Maybe. If it's... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it as long as it's not like that one thing that people just said it's a scam, apparently. Right. How am I gonna make this kind of feel old? I'm not gonna bother for like a tutor style build or a perfect one. Never said I was perfect. I'm just doing my best. There we go. Alright, now I do have a job for you to do. That required a few iron or a few emeralds. Emeralds are probably cheaper than like getting the tools, but I got a job this time. I need a lot of wool for my future builds. Well, actually, yeah, I need a lot of wool for my future projects. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. If you need emeralds for this, let me know. but I need you to do me something. Which does require one spot. Might be kind of boring, but it's safe. Too, but at my sheep farm, or not really farm, it's where the sheep are. I would like you to shear them, like shear the wool. If you need more shears, there should be like a villager or maybe some iron somewhere else lying around. I just need a lot of wool for future projects. A lot of wool. I do plan on doing something else with sheep later, but right now I am currently... Ow. Like, if you have slits, there's this guy that buys them. Or we just have a lot. I just need you to shear some sheep, as I'm gonna need a lot of wool for future outline projects. I need to shear all the sheep multiple times. If it... There's no automated farm, because I don't believe in automating everything in the world, but I just need you to shear a sheep today. That's the main thing that I would like you to do, since that's something I'm currently working. Since I've had a lot of wool shortages. Doesn't seem like much of a problem, does it? In terms of shears, just so you don't have to make them. All the shepherd villagers should have them. All the shears. So all you need is like a couple emeralds. Actually, let me just do something real quick. And I need to buy this myself. Let me, Right. I'm gonna keep a few for myself. Let me just organize my inventory real quick. I'll just put it in this chest over here. The shears will be in this chest. The shears that would like you to use for sheep will be in that chest. I haven't had the need to use the community chest in forever, since I kind of moved it. Like, that's where the I still have to work on some projects, which I'm currently working on right now. I think this is building number 3, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, building number 3. Building 3 out of 5, I think. There's of course the cities, these buildings, but that's gonna take longer to work on. Which I'm not working on that today. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of sheep, I know. I do plan on having like a color-coded sheep farm eventually. Well, by farm I mean like, well, yeah. One thing I hate about doing textures or these texture builds is I'm not very good at visualizing it myself. Like, I mean, then again, someone's like, when I was at FC, man, I miss it already. I still miss Forever Confusion. That convention I went to a couple weeks ago. I still miss it so much. Someone's like, would you consider me like an 18-ish plus streamer at this point? I mean, then again, I'm like 30 years old. I'm 30, and yeah. But there's like this whole panel I went to just because I want to try something different for once in my life. Just I always stick with the panels that I like going to. The panel was like, now picture your furry crush or something like that. I don't remember the whole thing about what the person said, and I couldn't picture anything, especially around that time period. Like, I couldn't picture, like, I mean, there's some stuff that's kind of obvious with me nowadays, but also I have to remember which one was the. There was like a panel, that panel I went to, and I was like, I can't picture it. Like, I can see it, sure, it's just, I can't visualize it on top of my head. Oh, it also was kind of one of the most miserable panels I went to. It wasn't bad, and I don't blame but I hate sitting on the ground. Like, I can be on the ground for a short period of time, but I have to be on a chair for most of the time. Like, when I'm streaming, sometimes I'm sitting down on a chair. Sometimes I'm on my knees. Probably not good for it. But wow, like, sitting there for an hour watching old, rather dated cartoons. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just, like, at the time, like, it was probably something, but nowadays I'm like, yikes, yikes, yikes. That type of stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, maybe I can. If you're getting bored of sheep shearing, I guess, I could give you, like, another task later. Also, I gotta find, like, the center of this, like, okay, what is the center of this build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the forbidden number because of the internet. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's by 11, so there's no easy way to get it perfect. But probably here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is perfect. Having it right here will be perfect. This is going to be kind of similar to what I did last night with that house. Okay, I'm going to need, but larger. Because I wanted to make a natural, proper yield and home. my world's, like, time period stuff is a suggestion. We have stuff from medieval time, like a medieval fantasy world. We have like a kind of modern era home. We have a lot of ancient era stuff, maybe. Um, a lot of stuff, if you will. We have a lot in this world. We have maybe a somewhat urban area. I have to actually look at like how to build cities in Minecraft. All right. This feels weird not listen to Australian farm Australia stuff. I'm also trying to wonder. This is you know what? I like the idea where I'd expand it out by one because this is where all the trapdoors will go. Like everywhere across where all this wool is, that's where the trapdoors will be, and then yeah, I already have a vision in my mind. Like it's gonna be similar to this, but kind of better. I hope. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Did I do it like the way? Yeah, I did it the way I was gonna do it. Okay, cool. So instead of like, kind of like how I did before. What if, should I just have this all be dark oak instead? I mean, obviously, or should I just try to recreate this, but a little better, hopefully? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this build. I'm just seeing what y'all think. This is also gonna be a unique build because alright, now do I have enough trapdoors? No. I need to make more. Will I die if I jump from here? Almost. That's 4 hearts of damage. Okay, how much dark oak do I have? Alright. Thankfully, I have a crafting table nearby. I do have a crafting table nearby, thanks to Loaves Bakery. I could remove the other one nearby, but nah. Nah, I like the convenience of a Loaves Bakery. I'm gonna need it. Okay, trapdoor. That should be good, I hope. If not, I'll just come back later. Oh, I'm wondering, should I do something with the... Nah, I'm not. I don't think I have enough material for that anyways. Ow. It's not perfect. I do have to recognize it's not like a perfect structure. But it's good enough, I hope. I think. Alright. Let me just get an angle. Boop. I have to flip all these up. Oh, game doing its lag thing, I guess, right now. One. Oh! Oh. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I should try to recreate this in like a... I know trying to recreate this in a flat world will be kind of hard. Just getting all the materials is not going to be easy. Also, I have to get used to having one pet. Like, I have to get used to certain pets. Because wolves do not spawn in plains biomes, apparently. Again, all my information about flat worlds come from one channel, probably. Which, if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Probably. And given that I'm not a very good builder, yeah. Again, as I've mentioned, the goal is like survive for 100 days for now, or try not to get bored with flat world for 100 days. Try not to die for 100 days in the hardcore world. So those are like the two main challenges that I want to do. Ow. I'm okay. Alright, let's see. This should be good. I think I have fences back home. Or gates I can use. Alright, there we go. I got what I want for this part of the build. Now I just gotta get up. Okay. Can I? Could I? Where was it? Up there it was. Oof. Alright. Right here should do. Oh, there's that. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wondering what I should place. Build next after this. But yeah, like Flat World first, or the... I think in Bedrock it's called Flat World, so that's why I'm calling it Flat World. Not Super Flat. If I remember right, it's called like Flat World here on Bedrock. So that's the plan. I have an idea of what I want to build. Like, what will be the first... I want to make 8 major cities. Like, if I do build anything in a flat world, I want to build 8 major cities. And all of them have inspirations. Although, in replacement of Deep Slate, because getting Deep Slate is gonna be annoying, and given that I play on Bedrock, so there's no way to... I'll have to do some, like, improvisement with that. And I'm gonna have to take notes on what I'm able to get. In terms of pets, I already like Minecraft cats, so yeah. I have to rely on Minecraft cats for a pet. That means I have to have a fish. Go fishing. For Minecraft. Oh, and in terms of food, I am also kind of limited too, apparently. To certain foods as well. But yeah, I've been fantasizing, I've been thinking about doing it. Since I'm talking to myself about it, and talking about it on stream, I think I'm going to do that, but also I'm thinking at a cost of a old world. I already have some old Minecraft worlds I do want to delete, partially because they never get used anymore. One of them is like this creative world called A Different World 2. I never used it much. I've only used it like maybe 1 or 2 times ever. Actually, I used it like maybe 1 or 2 times, so yeah, A Different World will have to go, maybe. You know what? I'll have it be like this. Okay, cool. A Different World 2 will have to go. A Different World 1, I'll keep it around. But, I don't know. I know a world that will be deleted. One of the old era stuff, like the Hyvril Empire, I think, world. I'll leave it to a vote. Like, what y'all think. Like, should I delete it? Should I keep it? Truth be told, again, like as I'll do that at the end of near the end of a stream, or after like, ooh, I'm gonna have to parkour. Like sometime near the end of a stream, I'll have to do that. But I never use it much anymore. It was a creative world. it never got much use, so there's not a lot to worry about that world. There's also the Summer Islands as well, which is just an island world. That I want to delete as well. It served its purpose, but I hardly play on it anymore, and it has one style, so it probably gets boring after a while, so that's another contender for world deletion. Again, I'll play on it for like a stream, maybe on Wednesday. Though, no, wait, Wednesday's the day I would like to start the new series. The new little series I want to do on the channel. With the flat world and all. Again, I'm not doing it because, ooh, trends or anything. I don't care about trends or at all. Like, if I did, I'd probably play more like... If I cared about trends, I'd probably play certain games. But no, I never really cared much about a lot of trends in the online sphere. No, the reason why I want to do one is simple. Seems interesting. Seems like, though then again, the Minecraft thing, I want to give it a go. I want to want to try different things out. I just want to try something different. After playing this game for a long time. Hytale seems like a fun game. Yeah, also, yeah, Hytale. Yeah, that too. Like, my fear when it comes to Hytale is, like, after, like, a few weeks, it'll just lose popularity, and then it'll fade to obscurity. Like, a lot of big popular games like this. Like, Hytale. Minecraft, like, yes, Minecraft deserves, like, a healthy competition, yes, but... And would I play Hytale? Yeah, sure, why not? But, again, like, like, this is why I never got into, like, games like Peak. I mean, I own it, but I never played it. You have to know I'm kind of a hypocrite, too. And at least I'm willing to admit that I am one. But, no, like, when it comes to certain games, and, again, like, how long until streamers just dip from stuff like Hytale? Like, for me, it's like, games I like to play are not popular anymore. Not really popular, but I enjoy them. Like, for example, like, the main game on this channel that I'm kind of bored of. Yeah. Yeah. I never actually played Pal World. Yeah. Yeah. My fear is, like, with a lot of these trendy games is their popularity will just, or staying powers will just slow down. Ultimately, like, I really hope this is not like a hot take or anything, really. Like, but this is actually a thing I had with EA's Star Wars Battlefront 2 and my old college friend group. If you're gonna talk and gush about the game, why aren't you playing it often? Here's me just playing this game for like a while, and you guys are moved on to another game or something else, and yet you guys, these friends, just gush about the game. Nowadays, I think Battlefront 2 is kind of dead, partially because of EA and Or I assume it's dead by now. Partially due to EA being EA. Shame because it was kind of a fun game, but whatever. Huh. That's... Oh yeah, this is kind of why I have an issue with trendy games. Like, are the people who play it willing to stick around? If they're playing it on stream, yeah. But if they're playing it in their off time, then my whole argument is voided, because if they're playing the game in their off time, then it's no big deal to me. But yeah. I mean, also hello. Yeah. And also, like, I heard, yeah. What's another, like, trendy game that, like, okay, cool. Um, do you need another job to do? Like, if you're done with wool stuff? Another, yes, another one will do. Okay. Hold on, let me just get there. Ow. I should maybe grab my elytra. I talk about how I have elytras and defeated the Ender Dragon and all that stuff, and yet I never use my elytras. Trying to repair them is not easy. You know, sometimes I think, am I just an old... Like, when it comes to gaming, am I just, like... I just prefer what I like playing, even if it's not as popular. I mean, then again, like, one of the #1 games I like playing... Well, Minecraft has always been kind of popular, but I play it because it's fun. Minecraft has always been a fun game. And trying to find new interests in the game is always interesting. And also, in terms of a new job that want you to do, I hope you have enough axes, because I would like you to cut down all the dark oak stuff you see here and place them in the shulker boxes. I'm currently trying to fill up all these shulker boxes with dark oak for something. Uh, if you get the saplings, just put it here, or plant them as well. Does that work? Would that be? I think that would be a good job. Just getting down all the dark oak you see here. Yeah, I got 5 stats of cobblestone. There's some sticks in here if you want to make some axes. Wait, do you have sticks? Oh, that's a. That's a. Yeah, that's enough for the forest. Yeah, yeah. Here you go. Again, just put them in the shulker boxes when you're done. Oh, and also, like, if when you pick up the saplings as well. Actually, there's no need to have it. Oh well. Alright. Alright. What's a winter hot take hour that everyone want to hear, like, or just hourly just talking about just random shit? Oh yeah, Fallout. I guess because the show's popular, Fallout. Again, I've mentioned this so many times whenever I talk about Fallout. I even streamed like Fallout 4 at one point, Fallout Shelter. Those are the only games I can actually stream, by the way, on my PlayStation. Um, oh boy. I've always kind of said this about Bethesda, or kind of properties, IPs owned by Bethesda at this point, or I guess Microsoft. Um, uh, when it comes to like Bethesda IPs, I've never been like super into Fallout. Like I think they're fun games, sure, but I'm not like big into Fallout. When it comes to like a post apocalyptic games, or just in general role playing games, like yes, Fallout is fun. Don't get me wrong, but I already have like that whole like post apocalyptic uh, subgenre subgenre niche or itch completed or something, thanks to one game. Come on. Ah. But the only reason why I don't play that game is one reason in particular. One reason in particular. But I don't feel. I don't know. Which, by the way, what I'm so. It's the Metro 2033 games. Well, it's a game version of the books, but I only own Volume 1 and I've never read the whole book. But, yeah. But then again, that's like narrative wise. Like the story for it's just based off a book. And obviously it's gonna have a kind of better story. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Don't kill the Wandering Trader! Unless they don't have any good trades. Then yeah, go ahead. Nah, I just leave a Wandering Trader alone. Yeah. 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 The Wandering Trader is such a bad llama owner in Bedrock. I mean, they let. Though then again, I talked shit, but hey, they're gonna be coming handy very soon. Probably on Wednesday. Actually, I'm gonna probably stream the first few days. Like for today's stream, I do want to get to 5,000 days. But anyways, going to what I was talking about, I guess. Game stuff. Just talk about games in general, because that's kind of what I do on this channel. Just stuff I'm interested in. I mean, as someone who, I guess speaking of Fallout and Metro, I guess going back to Fallout, because of the show, like the Fallout TV show's popularity, I guess, I never actually streamed Fallout Shelter or 4 before in a while. Partially because those games are unstable messes. I mean, intended by the gift that is Todd Howard. uh, they just work. Also, yes, I'm trying to make this a little. They're intended the way they are built. Nah, we can joke about that as much as we like, but Fallout 4 has kind of always been unstable for me on PlayStation, and I've heard recent updates were not very good. And also, Fallout 4 was like the only Fallout game I've ever pre-ordered. I think. What a mistake that was. Just yeah, more llamas. Oh no. I got slabs. Like, I don't need to use these, but it adds a little more something to these builds, I guess. Again, also, I do gotta be careful, because I don't want to lose what I have. Now I have to imagine, like, I have to look up references, like, of particular homes, just for something in my head that I want to make, just so I have an idea of how I'm building the entire world. Also, I love how I just completely ignored this one over here. This entire thing right here. I totally ignored all the scaffolding here. You know, it's not a bad house, I don't think. It's pretty good, I'd like to say. It's better than what I did for our last two homes. Right. I might put a door right here, if I have an extra door. Actually, I know I made like 3 doors. Watch as I realize, hey, I made like 2 other doors, and I never noticed it up until now. Like, I just did. Oh boy. Oh woof. I only need it for this right here. There's no real reason why I'm placing a door right there. It's just because it looks nice. Maybe I'm like, you know, sometimes I am like, am I just like ignoring like certain like ignoring certain things? uh, Sorry, I was just reading something. I gotta post something on another site later. The door's closed. uh, okay, I think I have torches. I'll put torches on when I'm done. Maybe I'll replace them with lanterns. Because I've learned something interesting about torches. Apparently, the particles on torches apparently cause lag as well. Like these little particles. So I guess lanterns or frog lights. I don't have access to frog lights, so I guess lanterns might work. Just for, but then again, I play on Bedrock. Again, Bedrock has never been an issue for me. Then again, I play on PlayStation, not the what I guess a lot of people have issues with when it comes to this version of Minecraft. Do I have issues with this version? Yeah, sure. I'm not above just calling something out, like, sometimes. Which reminds me, I do gotta call shit out later. Oh boy. I just know what I like. Or... Although I will say, now, I'm glad I never really got into a thing, even though I do have an account for it. but it sucks. It sucks. Ow. Because, like, I could have used it, but I never did. I only used it for maybe just following a few people that I watch, and that's it. Ah, there we go. It's not Thursday, so just following like my own family rules. All right, so Rogue One outside of a village. Oh dear. Ah, I'm trying to think. How will I make this work? Uh, oh, oh yeah, the D20. Oh yeah. What was I trying to find? Hmm. I have no idea what. Sometimes I wonder, like, even though of how I talk, sometimes I wonder, should I just. I know it's probably hypocritical, but hey, it'd be funny. Also, I don't know why I didn't do this first, so this is gonna suck to do. Do this for all of the logs that I can see. I need to strip them all down just because that's what I thought would look cool. Fun. Oh, Minecraft? We good? Yeah, we're good. I hope. I'll close those later. Right. Oh, can I let? Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. You know, I actually thought about like if I was proven wrong, if I was proven wrong about a con- controversial take I had about Hightail, maybe. I. Funny enough, I'm not gonna hate it at all if I do that, because I actually liked it, and I need an excuse to get more of it, anyways. The thing I was gonna say is like if someone can prove to me that Hightail has any staying power after the first month or year it's been out, I'd go somewhere and get something I'm not used to eating. Partially because, again, like, hey, I have my own ways of doing stuff, and the thing I had in mind was something I actually liked, thanks to some friends recommending a place, but there's no good place near me that I'm aware of. I was gonna just say, like, maybe I'll go to like a Japanese curry place and get that if there's one nearby me. Though then again, I have no idea how it's gonna taste compared to what I had at FC, the one in San Jose. And I liked that particular one. Either way, I'm still gonna get it. Like, I want that still. I still want the Japanese curry. It was pretty good when I had it. It was such a good. It was pretty good when I had it. Oh, I'm wondering. Should I do this style of build in Sven? Or my farming town? Like, should I do this similar building style, but simpler in, like, my farming town? Got Sven. Which, I'm worried about the autocorrect, or what I typed. It spelled like that. Should I build something similar to this? I mean, I probably will, truth be told. And I don't need really confirmation. But I do want to work more on this style while I still have a memory of it. I know for a fact that as soon as the stream's over, or by the time the session's over, I'm not going to remember how I did this. There we go. I know for a certainty that I'm going to forget about all this style that I've been doing. That's why I pronounce it as Sven, or something like that. Just it's spelled like... Though then again, I have no idea how to pronounce this. But I have him be in-game chat for myself. And no, it's not because I don't know how to spell 7. No, that's just a random thing I looked up. It was like a name for like a suggestion for like a Minecraft wolf, but I turned it into like a town name. Oh. There we go. Now, did I get everything? Sven. Okay. All that side is done. Did I get everything? I don't have an elytra or... I know where my happy gas is, but I'm not gonna grab it. Because, no, I'm good. You know what? It came out well, I think. It came out well. So, let me, just do this. Damn it. What's another game that's... Do I care about trends? Nah. I don't think I do. Nah, I don't. I tried everything anyways. Also, speaking of trends, I don't have Minecraft 2-week phases. Because I stream Minecraft every week, or I try to, I always have like a Minecraft phase. Even when I'm not playing in this world, I'm probably gonna have a phase of me just playing this game for a long period of time. The only issue is just commitment, I think. Trying to stay motivated, I think. And would you look at that? It came out kind of okay, I think. I don't know. I have to admit, it's not the best. The Wintle Minecraft phase, which is just me playing Minecraft every day. I kind of want to do this style again. I liked how I did this build. I wouldn't mind doing this style again. I just want to experiment with something different. Compared to my own building style. Only issue I can now see with this home is How am I gonna place all this? I think I'm gonna have it. We'll see about this. We'll see, actually. I do need to make diorite walls shortly. I wonder, should I just have it like... I'll experiment. I'll experiment. We're done here. I wonder. I wonder, should I do something like this? Like something like this for the... Wow, the view is actually pretty good if I do it like this. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not dying. It's not allowed, apparently. That is not allowed. There we go. Yeah, you know, I like how this looks. I just gotta get the diorite walls, which I have like 12 of. I can make more. There's a crafting table nearby. Ow. Yeah, I love how this turned out. It's not... Yeah, okay, so it's not the best, but you know what? It is something I made, like, from my own head, which I thought, oh, hey, it gives off the vibe that I wanted to do. I wanted to do it like that, so yeah, I'm glad I did it like that. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a... 30... About 54 seems about right. Okay, alright. If I can make... Oh, God. Craft all. Great, I'm gonna need a few more of those. I need it to be, like... I need to have it be dark oak for what I want to do. Alright. Dark oak. I got some dark oak. There we go. Oh, I just remembered I actually had sticks that I could have used as well. Damn, okay. Okay, that is 9 out of... maybe that's enough. We'll see. I'll probably make more, but I want to make sure it looks good. Yeah, you know what? That works. As long as... yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? It's good enough for what I want to do, but I just don't have a lot. I could get more though. Like I have sets in my shulker bots. There we go. I like how of all the styles I've done that for, it was for the final home that I was working on. For the last house I was working on, that, and by the way, these were all the homes I had in the world that were all just pre-planned for I think a few years now, and they're done. They're nearly done. Like these are almost done. I only need to finish a few more, and I'm done. I think all I have to do now is, when it comes to unfinished projects in my world, I don't know what I have to work on. I have no idea what I need to work on. Those are all the stats I had. I think I have more at home, but oh, I think this is good enough for now. This should be good. I also have to remember to take screenshots of these later. All my builds. Just so I can upload them somewhere. Actually, I never really do that. Like, even on Blue Sky, I don't upload my builds on Blue Sky often, or at all. Not because I don't want to, it's because I don't know why, really. I just don't want to. Well, half the time. Oh, there's this part that's missing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to make more. There we go. There we go. It's coming along. It's almost done. I love how I spent all of stream, holy shit, 2 hours just working on this. And yapping about stuff. When I don't have a tutorial, I know what I want to do. Do I? Oof. Ow. Like, I know what I want to build. I know how I want to build it. Like, and yet it still takes a while. Again, it's survival, so... And this is just a stream. This is not like those Minecraft streams where someone just finishes something in a day. But it actually took like multiple hours. No, this took like a few hours. This took me about 8 hours. Well, actually, no, like I was goofing off for most of the 8 hour session. Sometimes I just stood still, staring at my world, again peaceful, playing on peaceful. I didn't really do much during my downtimes for the last few hours. That is just how I do stuff in this game. Apparently. Also, don't be surprised if I do a whole Minecraft week, because I have an idea. I talked about the ideas for most of all. I talked about my ideas for stream, and I want to do them. I'm leaning more toward the flat world thing than the like hardcore thing more, because I could just start the flat world now. Like on Wednesday, I could just start it now, continue it in my off time, and just keep playing until I get everything that I want done. Alright, and there we are. Just gotta add a window to it, but it's mostly done. Windows and glass and whatever else. I love how I changed it from the initial shape, which is this entire cobblestone floor and these walls right here. I changed it from its initial shape, but made it much better, I think. I hope it's better than how I initially planned it. It would have been something simple anyways. Which, again, that's not a problem. Like, I do miss going back to, like, building, like, something that's not like, oh, it has to be like a grandiose, like, mansion or something. No, 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 no. It could just be as simple, like how I've done certain builds. I don't really have a lot of strict rules for my world, except for vibes. Like, if I liked something, I liked it. Oh yeah, I never actually finished this part. Hold on. That is the one thing I forgot about. I can't wait to finish this and have, like, multiple homes all around my world, where if if I feel like I want to rest somewhere else that isn't my house, I can just come here. That is another reason why I make so many homes. It's like, what if I wanted to just sleep somewhere else, or what if I wanted to build a home just for the fun of it, just to experiment with some styles. Damn. Okay. I'm also using this stream to experiment with some styles as well. Like, right now, I'm experimenting with this style. I think it's Tudor. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what this style is actually called. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta get some glass, which I think I have some back at home. Alright. Alright. I'll place a torch in there for now. I think I have another one lying around. Or I can just pick some up from the floor. And there we are. Take some of these for now. I probably plan to. Ideas. Maybe this is part of. Nah, this is its own little entity. Little. Part of its own little thing. There we go. Reused all the torches and placed them in this home. Because it looks cool. Yeah, it turned out well. It turned out just well. Pretty good. I like it. Would I live here? Not really, no. Well, in Minecraft I probably will, but... Actually, I wouldn't mind making more of these homes. Like, I don't do interiors at all. Ever. Except for maybe a bed and just some basic setup. I do like building, like, little mini bases, though, so... Like, I did this on, like, a server for a streamer who had a Minecraft server. They don't have it anymore. But there was, like, this world that this one streamer that I liked, I think would be a better word these days. I haven't watched him in forever. And if I say Blue Dog, do you know how much that narrows it down? In the furry fandom, like, do you know how much that will narrow it down? I haven't watched him in forever, though. Like, I'm not gonna say who it is, but for those who know me, like, his just same friend group, you know who I'm talking about, probably. I hope, maybe. You know, it's not... I gotta watch him more. That other streamer more, but... Just, I don't think I have enough glass for what I want to do. But, we'll see. Oh, yeah, there's something else I would like to play, now that I remembered it. There's another game that I think would be fun to play, just for my own, just for myself. I mean, other people can watch too, or maybe if I can host a tournament in a game that probably doesn't really have much of a player base much these days. It probably still does, but let me check on YouTube. No, not YouTube. If you're wondering what a game is, it's like it had like the largest streamer for this game has 5 viewers right now. At the moment. And it's for an anime franchise that I liked a lot. I've streamed this game before on the channel, like once or a few times, I think. I hinted that I would like to play it more, just in case, but I don't like fighting games that much. Or at all, really. Hold on. And I remember what I called it, though. Let me check my YouTube channel. I streamed it, I think, last year. It was... The game was like those Naruto fighting games, by the way. It was like Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, I think it was. Yeah, that was the game. That was the game. Oof, I'm gonna need more glass. I think I have somewhere to get them. I streamed it one time, and I think it was a shorter stream, like a 2-hour stream. But it was fun. I did enjoy myself. It's just I don't like fighting games that much. Like I think what took so long to make it public was funny enough, another now now that I'm talking about this game, should I stream it again? I don't like fighting games that much, but should I just stream it again, just for fun of it? Because it's on my mind. Though then again, I feel like there's not much to do since I can't really stream the story mode because it's one of those games with a lot to say. Meaning that if I wanted to, I can't stream like the final... I can't play story mode and beat the game, technically, even though I have all the achievements, except for like a few related to a DLC that I don't own. But what do y'all think? Should I stream it? I mean, I still owe a Witcher 3 stream, just because I did say I was gonna do it, maybe. Though then again, I'm not sure right now. Oh, there was some more glass. Awesome. Thoughts on, like, streaming it? I mean, I could always just make a poll. Just for fun of it. I mean, y'all get to see how bad I am at fighting games. But, which, by the way, I did talk about it. I forget when I streamed it. I know it was like last year. I do like the style of homes I built. They're not sound, and I don't care. Structurally sound, and I do not care. I could use other materials as windows, but nah, I don't care either. And there we are. I think this is done. I mean, I could place a bed in here, but nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. And there we are. 3 new builds done today. Well, actually, yeah. Technically speaking, 2 of these were from last night and a bit of this morning. Early morning. Well, actually, like 1 a.m. to like 1 till 3 to 4. Close to 3? But no. I was up pretty late working on these. I think I like this style more. Like I don't like this. I don't like this how I did this, but I liked how I did this more. If only I remember how I did. No, wait, that's a YouTube tutorial. But yeah, it came out well. I might actually add like a little farm. Though then again, I might just add this type of style in Sven. Just because I want to expand that town a bit more. Probably later today, actually. Actually, nah. I think I'm gonna save that for another day. I'm so curious. Oh man, oh dear, I have a funny idea. Oh dear. Now I have to wonder. Now I'm wondering. I should follow them later. Oh, sorry, I'm a little distracted, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't. Yeah, I wanted to be kind of funny right now, but I don't think that worked out well. Was that funny? Do you think that was funny? Just how Vical just did that. Yeah, it's probably funny. I don't know. I'm not really I don't know. I say I'm not funny, and yet here I say some of the most cursed shit sometimes. Yeah, this turned out well. I'm glad I finished these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these buildings per se, but I'm glad I finished these. Also, don't really like how the candles look. Again, I use like stuff I looked up on YouTube, but I don't like how it looks. Like the little candles and all. It doesn't look right to me. Though then again, it's probably just how the roof looks. Then again, this is just something that I was experimenting with. I'm glad I got to experiment with some different build style, though. Oh shit, where's the book? Oh shit, where's that book? Hold on, hold on. Actually, let me mark this down real quick. Because if I don't, the stream's not over. Not for a while, actually. The stream's probably gonna go. I would like to say I would like to end the stream once I reach 5,000 days. Which is not, like, given how it took 2 hours just to get to this point, I would say another 3 hours, give or take. Give or take 3 hours. I don't have 5,000 fireworks though, so and I don't really have a special plan, so yeah. The world's probably older than this, but I said like it was like 2017, 2018. Yeah, I started this project around 2018, probably. This world in 2018. Alright, that is building 3 out of 5, I think. I still really need to finish like this main wolf drawing I was inking in later. I was just inking old art in recently. I think I mentioned that earlier, but if I did not, I'm currently going through my previous sketchbook and inking in all the drawings I've done over a period of a year, just so I can ink them all in. Just because I was like, oh, I'm so sick and tired of having stuff on Furfinity be number 400A. Actually, hold on. Is that actually safe for work? Now, hang on a moment. Is that a safe for work drawing now? Actually, no, 400 is actually just the Halloween special. Oh, dear. Anyways, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah. Um, oh, wait, no. It could be like 440A, which is actually a recent submission I did, which was of one of my birthday drawings I did a while back. But I never inked it in or colored it in yet. The idea is like A on like for Affinity is just number A, like between like how I uploaded. It's just like a sketch or something, but I'll just I don't know. I like the idea of finishing my stuff now. Partially because I really have like hundreds of drawings that I need to go through. uh, should we? Should I? I'm wondering, should I do the I think I'm careful my wording, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me check my farm town, which is again what I showed in chat, in-game chat. Um, it was this town right here that I just put in chat. Well, I didn't not put it in chat, but that's what I'm thinking of working on next. Partially because I've expanded on Ragged Gorge recently. I should expand on the farming town more to add more farms. I mean, I actually did think about building like a more farms. Like, what if I had a farm for sheep? Partially more sheep because all the wool I have is not well. Yeah, I probably need a better farm, but also want to make sure I add more homes as well. Like, great. Is this Dark Oak? Don't get me wrong, I love Dark Oak, but is it Dark Oak? Let's find out. It's Dark Oak. But how do I do this? Like, do I stick with the original style that I did? Which I'm probably not going to remember because I've kind of changed my building style over years. Though I do kind of miss certain stuff like this. Or is it going to be something like this? Is it going to be like one of these homes right here? Which was supposed to be something based off something in my head, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Though I do want to stick within like the savanna or like grassy lands, though. Speaking of Ragged Gorge, how's it going here? Probably not much because again I was here recently. Welcome to Ragged Gorge. Population. It still says 21, but it's like 39 now. The whole population of this entire town is 39. By beds, by the way, not like villagers, because breeding villagers suck. And transporting them suck even more. It just sucks working with villagers. I also have to be careful to check. Damn, nothing new. Damn. Most of my pinned stuff is stuff related to the something that happened earlier this month, I think. No, stuff that happened 15 days ago. Which I guess it was all about that whole Discord thing, survey thing. Art that I got from a little while ago. Oh god, how 2 months ago by. Oh wow, I can't believe it's been 2 months. Holy shit. The art from Gravy Cat. I'm still thinking about using the icon I got from them. I should. I've been meaning to, but I keep forgetting to use it. Also, I do gotta go through my icons and change it up a bit. Like, the only one I want to make sure it's all by my own hands is my blue sky icon, my for Affinity. I want to update those profiles. Partially because those are like old, like I made those in like 2018 as well. Or a long time ago, a few years ago. And my character has definitely changed. It's just I don't know what paper to use. And given that I'm a traditional artist, I don't know how it's gonna look. And do I have to edit it down? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, yep, we're good. Ow. Ow. That's just my eyes. We're good. Ah, a little exhausted. I mean, then again, I've been. I did start pretty late. Actually, the reason why I think I didn't mention this, but I was talking to some friends earlier, like pre-stream. Like I was talking to some friends uh, about random stuff. I helped one of them become a werewolf in ESO, so like I've tried doing that, but I probably just did something with that bite. I don't know. Also, how's the thing going over here? Ooh. Oh, we gotta deal with that later. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, I'm still using the choker buds. Oh. Hey, what do you get? What do you have? I need to make more milk, don't I? Oh, some bees. Oh, oh yeah, no need to really eat anything. Alright, field's cleared, but... Gotta remember, this is kind of where I'm placing all of my wood right now. All three of these shulker boxes right here I'm currently using, and this is just for saplings. And maybe sticks. Don't actually take that shulker box, please. This was the one that was out here earlier. This was for that. Yeah, I gotta plant more because I do plan on filling it. I do want to fill up all the chest in night, actually. That one town that I have, where I have all my. You know that one town I have, night. I want to fill up the entire shulker bots there. No, not shulker bots. No, chests. Sorry, I misspoke. I want to fill up the entire chest there with, or in the Dark Oak storage, just so I have like if I'm out of Dark Oak, I can just come back here or there and not rely on the stock I have at home. It does encourage me to travel places more. It does encourage me to travel more in the world. But that's the idea, to travel in the world. Like, I want to use this WWAP as well, so yep. There we go. Oop, there's one right now. I just want to plant all the saplings first before I do much. Oh, thank you. Uh-huh. Might change a few things, but that's just because. I think when I'm done with bad wandering trader, they probably just forgot about it. The llamas probably despawned, to be honest. So, I think it was supposed by. I got plenty of bone meal to work with. That's so much bone meal. Right now, I want to plant nothing but dark oak, but eventually, I do want to change it up a bit. Like, I do plan on changing how this looks eventually. Right now, I'm sticking with dark oak because again, that's like my favorite build material apparently. And can y'all blame me for loving dark oak? Dark oak. Move changes a little up just in case this doesn't work. It has to be. I'm gonna do that because it has to be like a 4x4 if I remember right. Oh, oh, I got that. Haha. There we go. Oof, I'm hungry. I'm starving. Nah, I've ate before stream, but I'm just always hungry. There we are. Plenty of dark oak to last me quite a while, probably. I don't think I'm gonna gather a shulker bot. Is that another wandering trader that just spawned? Right. Oh yeah. Also, thank you for joining. Wait, hold on a moment. Are there two wandering traders right now? There's one over here. Maybe they despawned. They definitely despawned, probably. In favor of a new one. Oh, I love one. Oh, wandering traders. There is no changing a biome. But I can at least do something with the materials that I have. Also, I do plan on harvesting more spruce. I want to finish up Everpass. Fill up Everpass. Just so I have enough spruce for future projects. Right now, I just want to focus on filling up night with dark oak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gasp. We're in peaceful. They won't fight back. Gasp. No, they're not gonna care. The one thing that I'm worried about if I do this is this is next season lentil problem. Yeah. Just who is this one mom? Oh boy. Oh woof. Not yours. This is gonna take a. Dark oak is something I do like using, so I'm determined to see this done. Even if it takes me like a month, probably. If it takes me a month, I'll definitely do it. Also, where was it again? I'll check. I'll check all the chest. I do need to sort. Oh, I need to sort my inventory anyways. Like, I think this chest is no longer really necessary anymore. Given that I already have like individual storage areas now, like, I do want to make a tap. What was on my board? Let me check something. Of the towns I have already planned. Okay, there we go. Gotta sort that later. Let me think. I have to double check what these towns have to offer, but I could always just build like a. I love the idea that I keep this sus here as some form of graffiti. Like the sus graffiti. That was put by someone else. They haven't been in this road in a while, but they're another friend. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't. I could always just be like, hey, hold on, I can just do that right now, actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like, obviously, no, I'm not gonna do that. What should I work on now? Okay, so let me think. I am nowhere close to finishing a few of these projects. Like, I'm nowhere close to finishing this project. I really do not want to work on this. Doing a automated wool farm does not sound like fun. I do want to work on some of these projects, though. Do I have another one of these Hamlet projects I can work on? Uh, I don't have a phantom membrane. What I could do, because I'm playing in peaceful, the only way I can get them is cat gifts. So that means I have to sleep a lot and have my cat gift me one. And even then, I have a limited amount of them. And I only have two, I think. Yeah, I only have two of them. Can I actually put mending on these? Can I actually put mending on elytras? Because I don't mind going fishing to get an elytra. Do I even have rockets, though? Now that's another question. Do I have rockets? Just getting powder is not easy and peaceful. Like, I have to rely on, like, you guessed it, wandering traders. Like, in peaceful only. Or at least those... Nah... They don't spawn often. Also, how many rockets do I actually have? Hold on. I don't think I even have a lot of rockets anyways. I think I spent all my rockets anyway. Yeah, I can't even use it if I wanted to. Yeah, I can't even use it if I wanted to. Speaking of getting an elytra phantom membrane, it's not guaranteed. And also, this house is kind of small for a cat. Well, actually, it's good enough, but given how my house is situated, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if one day I'd spend more on my house. One day, like, maybe I'll add like another tower or room to it, just to expand it more. But I don't want to ruin the graveyard. Like, there's the graveyard to my actual dog. Uh, just these random graveyards for... Yeah. If anyone remembers this week, I had to leave behind a horse somewhere far away just to get home. Because I decided to walk home, I think. It was a long adventure. And I do not remember what I was doing. Did I try to map how long it will take? Oh, shoot! I know what I could do! Maybe. You know, maybe one day I'll get to it. Ooh, I know what to probably build. It's gonna take a lot of shulker boxes. A lot of shulker boxes. Also, I gotta find a mine entry. I thought for a moment I could use what I had in Elytra just to travel to Midspell. I think that was the town's name. Because I was gonna add a mine entrance, but no. No. But let's go to Midspell. And see what I need to do there. Midspell is actually not far. Yeah, it's pretty far actually. I did finish it some time ago. And now I remember I remember what I was watching at the time, which is even funnier. Also, hold on. Minecraft it's doing something funny. Oh yeah, magic. I didn't actually leave that area. That's gonna be a problem during the hardcore streams. That will be the worst part of the hardcore streams. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, I gotta. What am I even looking at? Oh yeah, something I should not even be looking at on stream. Though that again is actually kind of important. Ow, ow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just close that for now and not really think about that right now. This is another thing that I'm probably gonna work on eventually. I have some changes to this world that I'm making. They serve a purpose at first, so I might have did some changes to the world. I did some changes, so because they already serve a purpose. And given that I already have a road network that connects this world with all other parts of my world, yeah, it made sense of why I changed it up a bit. I think I had like that one wolf here for the longest time. I think I moved them. I took them home with me. I forget what town was this again. There's... I forgot, what town was this again? Should have a name. Harriet. Oh, yeah, that's the name of the town. Okay, cool. I never actually came back here with butts, did I? Did I? Oh, alright. I'll have to work on that later. The loom. Yep, got a loom right there. The blacksmith. The smithy, actually. Yep. Got that. Maybe I don't have to use lava anymore. I have a lot, and I mean a lot of this stuff. Also, I'm thinking of turning that down because it did serve its purpose. And given that there's a road network that connects my world, it served its purpose. Alright, here is mid-spell. Oh wait, I remember what I was watching at the time. It was like Kront's New Groove with some friends, and some guy playing The Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. I can't believe that's the two things I remembered about mid-spell here. Also, I forget, what was the professions here again? I do not remember. And yes, I remember the details of what I was watching, but not what I was working on here. I do have it somewhere. I have to find it, though. Mid-spell, mid-spell. Oh, nope, it's in the other book. Let me double check that. Mid-spell, page 31. Minecraft, I don't think that's where it is, but I did double check. Mid-spell. Oh, God. Is it not in this book? Oh, no. That could actually work on mid-spell. Oh, no, wait, no. I was doing the quest. That town has a quest, actually. I totally forgot about its storyline. I really gotta work on these towns again. Okay, what book was it in? God. God, what book was it in? It's not in any of the... Let me guess, it's in one of the older books, was it? Oh, God damn it, it's in like... I think it was like 29, I think it was. Obviously what I'm saying means nothing to you guys. Nothing to chat, but for me it means something. As that's how I organize. I physically wrote down everything. Up here it is. In this notebook for a company that no longer exists. Sad, actually. It's pretty sad, actually. Okay, oh, here we are. This is Midspell. Midspell has a mine. Really, just a mine? That just seems weird. But, yeah. A mine? I think right about here would be where the mine goes. Let me just place the outline, actually. I'm trying to think about how... Oh, I just want to build the entrance and then that's that. I don't need to do much after that. Just the outline of where I might put it. I think about here would do. 8, 9. I have to go back and grab my, and then I have to figure out how to connect this with... Alright, we got the entrance, kind of. I have to build it now. And because I don't have rockets, it's a lot of walking back and forth to grab everything that I need. because I didn't know how I'm gonna build this. Also, should be noted, I don't have a session for this stream. This stream is the session. And this is the last session I have to do for tonight. Smile. Nah, this is actually the last session I have to do for tonight. As I didn't really plan much at all today. Actually, was there anything in here? Nope. No, but I already technically had my long walk today. I don't know who to raid, actually. I might not raid out tonight, just heads up. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just send you out to like a comfy hour. Or, you know, I could always just raid someone else. Send you over. I can just send you over somewhere else. I don't know. I gotta say send y'all somewhere else then. So I'm getting tired, actually. I'm gonna try to keep going for 4 hours. Try to reach 4 hours. But do be aware, I'm kind of getting tired. I've been playing. I've been up playing Minecraft for about 8 hours last night, and should I actually start the new world? Actually, hold on. Should I start the new world, or decisions with the new worlds, or some old worlds? Actually, should I do that? Well, let me make a poll. Not that, but I gotta remember my match poll button is right here. New poll. Keep going with Minecraft. What to do? Fates of my older worlds. Alright. Keep going with Life World or Fates of my older worlds. What to do? Alright, so if keep going with Life World wins, I'll just work on Mid-Spell's Mine or whatever else I have in store for today. Though the Fates of my older worlds is I will be deciding, or I will be deciding if one world will stay and one will go. I only have like 6 worlds in general, so there's probably like 2 worlds that I'll be deleting. I just hope they would work. I just hope they work without having the texture packs. That's the one thing that I did not check about this. So, I just hope they work. To be aware, no one votes. I will decide myself. But I do want some, I guess, community feedback on what should I do. I like the feedback anyways of what to decide with my worlds. Actually, like, since I'm talking about deleting a few worlds, I think it works. Just well, there's two, but I have two. There's two worlds in mind. Though there could be more. Ooh. I hope I'm selling it well. I'm probably not. Damn. Okay. The fates of my older worlds. Simply just put it. I'm probably gonna delete some old worlds because I never played on them in a while. I think the last time was like a few years back. Also, I think my controller's having kind of an issue right now. I'm kind of feeling it, but I don't know. Also, yes, I will be looking down a lot if I go the other way. Alright, so I'm doing this, but I could also do other things, hence the poll. But ultimately, I have it for 10 minutes, so there's no, like, there's time to think about what to choose. Keep going with life in Life World. I just play in this world for however long I can manage it. I mean, I set the blue sky thing for 4 hours, so I'm gonna keep going for another up until like 8:08 or. But Fates in my older worlds, maybe a little more energy. Maybe, I don't know. Though then again, I always have like a second wind or multiple, I guess, winds. I guess as I stream, but sometimes I just get tired after like hours of playing. Oh shit! I forgot about this. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this poll. Um, new poll. New poll. What to do for real this time? Um, Alright. Here are the options that I'm thinking of. What to do for real this time. Because I totally forgot about this. Oh, did it freeze? Um, do I do a try to clear a woodland mansion, or go to a woodland mansion if I can find one? Find an ancient city and clear it. This was actually gonna be for season 10 actually, but I can do it now. I can find one on Chunk Base or something, and just to see what I can find. Continue whatever it is I normally do in Life World Weekly. I could probably work on Midspell. Or the fates of my older worlds. I'm thinking of deleting some old worlds because I want to make room. Or if I don't see the purpose anymore. Like they're not like stuff I put a lot of work in. In fact, they're not really good or what I'm happy about. So So, what do y'all think? What should I do? Gotta film before it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. If I stay idle for a few minutes, there might be a pop-up that shows up. Oh, dear. Okay. Hi. But ultimately, what do y'all think? Like, what do y'all think? As the poll's going on, I will be doing what I want to do anyways, so. Uh, yeah, visual bots right here. Yeah, this one maybe. Yeah, maybe this one. Alright, but if no one votes for anything, I will just put it to a wheel. I do need to decide though, like, oh, and if it is deciding my fates in my old world, I cannot delete the world yet. Not until I complete like a few of the old builds and some of them. Just by bringing them to this town, this world, and maybe just trying to improve it, improve on it. I totally forgot I was supposed to finish Fancy. Fancy's gonna take time. I know it. Let me grab my horse. Do I have a fast horse? By the way, I have decided that the stream will probably end after day 5,000. Partially because, I've been streaming for quite a while, and I think that will be perfect. But deciding the fates of a few old builds might be fun, maybe. Maybe fun. I don't know. Oh yeah, gotta wait. I know there's gonna be some weird shit coming soon. It's coming soon to this world. I hope whenever I talk, it still picks up what I'm saying. When it's doing shit like this. Yep, it's doing the Bedrock thing. It's doing its weird Bedrock thing. I would do 7, but right now Bedrock is doing its Bedrock thing. So I have to wait for that fucking chest to go away. That's the one chest that sucks. The one on my screen right now, the one that's pointed down something, pressing something. That means it's doing something, but I don't like. It's Bedrock doing Bedrock things, probably. Finally! Fucking Bedrock, sometimes. I love Minecraft Bedrock, partially because, again, this is the only version I can stream. But man, can it be frustrating. Man, can it be frustrating. It feels like I just stopped running after a little while. Is that just an average thing? But yeah, I gotta be careful because Bedrock might do its Bedrock thing. There it is, doing its Bedrock thing. I got 10 days. Actually, I got like 11 days, actually, I think. I know I'm kind of complaining about stuff. Oh well. Ugh. Still need to put a few fences here, though. Just because I want to keep it as it was. That's one thing I did not like. Actually, out of many things. It's still generally open, but again, that's because I promised that the rest of the season will be friends only. Given that the season ends tonight, or after this stream, the season 9's over, season 10 begins sometime in a couple weeks. Yeah, yeah. Although, to be aware, I'm probably going to be doing a new series very soon in the world. On the channel, sorry, as I meant to say. On the channel, I want to do... Like, I already talked about the new series, so y'all know what I plan on doing. The whole, like, Bedrock, Super Flat, or Flat World, I think it's called. And then... And that poll has nothing. Damn, okay. So, Woodland Mansion, Ancient City, Life World stuff, or... But, do be aware, the 3 of 4 options will be in this world. Like, the 3 out of the 4 options will be in this world. Alright, so, alright, I'm worried if I actually hit enter on something, but also at the same time, I don't care. Please don't. I don't care about your courses in Google. I don't want it. You're forcing it. It's gonna be sad to see the old pig models go, but it's whatever. Or I'm not cruel to the animals in this game. Sometimes ignore my farms. Ignore where I put my animals. That's yeah. That is not cruel at all. It's not. It's not cruel. I promise. I could do better, actually. It's not cruel. Now that I think about it, I might have to change it up a bit. Great. Oh man, why is it... I might have to change my controller later. I mean, the idea was to see what's wrong. Alright, there we go. By the way, this is most of my interiors. Unless I'm role-playing as a character in this area. Unless I'm role-playing as, like, a citizen of this town. Each building does expand more and more. Like, Midspell might expand from, like... Actually, Midspell's kind of a mining town, I guess, given how I've been treating it. Also, just realized I don't even have a shovel, so... Whoops. Oh well. I'll make do if I have... I'll make do if... I will make do with what I got. Okay. Alright. There we go. I always make do with what I got in this world anyways, so... Yeah, not much of an issue there. Alright. Smooth basalt there. Smooth basalt here. There's a polished one there. And a polished one here. It's not like a good mine entrance, by the way. It's a entrance. It's an entrance, alright. Alright. Oh, hold on. I might actually have to start caring more about what I have. But I do like the idea of, like, permanents. Like, if someone breaks, I have to make it again. Oh no! I just realized. In order to get a steady supply of iron, I just realized. God. Guess who needs to make an iron farm? Eventually. Me. I need to make an iron farm. Not in this world, obviously, because again, I play on peaceful, and... Ooh, I don't need to worry about iron that much. Right. But I did think about it. Like, I thought about it. Actually, hold on. How am I gonna do the mine? Okay, so because I don't use like, ooh, look at this program. Oh, would you look at this cool program a lot of Minecraft YouTubers use? I don't care what people use. It's a game. Everyone's entitled to play this game however they see fit. Minecraft is a sandbox game ultimately. At the end of the day, like you're not truly cheating at all if you play with mods. Looking at the people who stream at popular YouTubers for using stuff like certain features, judging you for those hot takes. Instead of diamonds, it's just wool. Because again, and I'm not defending people for doing. Like, I'm not defending like those YouTubers who are like that, who use those stuff. By the way, again, they're grown as adults too. They're grown adults too. They can defend themselves. I'm just giving my perspective, my look at it, my fair assessment on it, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this though. Like I have no idea what plots I'm gonna use or how I'm gonna do this, but do be aware that it doesn't have to be a perfect mine entrance, like at all. It could be a horrible. It could be a horrible entrance. But right now, I just gotta plan it out. In survival, no creative copy. No creative copy right now. Fun fact, I do have a copy of my world. Somewhere. Nah, it's another one of those world copies that I made. Just so I have something planned. I should also mention I'm not one for terraforming. So everything you see here will probably be So I just got dinner. I will probably eat it right now. I will. Please don't mess with the wiring there, because I might accidentally kill the stream because I dared adjust it. Something. I am waiting for my thing to charge. I will be muted for a little bit. Do be aware that instead of reaching day, there's 10 days left, and I know I said I was gonna wrap up once I reach day 5,000, and uh, I I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if I'll actually wrap up soon. Oh wait, is this gonna work? Anyways, I will be muted. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh shoot, I know where to go real quick. Uh, I'm gonna have to not work on this right now. I will have to get back to this later. I will have to mute up. I will have to eat, but I do have somewhere where I can go. I do gotta finish Mid-Spell. I'm not gonna finish it tonight, obviously, because I gotta do some terraforming. And I don't like terraforming. And I don't really have like a silk touch diamond pickaxe with the same enchantments as this. I'm gonna have to get like all these similar enchantments. I'm breaking 3 plus because there could be a better one. Efficiency 4 or higher, depending on how high. Mending and Silk Touch. Almost said Silk Song. I never played that. I heard it's a good game. Anyways, I'm going back to my spawn point. I might actually wrap up the stream after dinner, or maybe I'll wrap up shortly. Actually, no, I will be wrapping up as soon as blue skies. The conditions for me to wrap up my stream will be, one, once blue skies says I'm no longer live, because it gives you like, at most 7, 8 hours. At most it gives you 4 hours. The lowest is like 5 minutes. And it says I'm live for an additional 20 minutes. Or, I mean, I could keep going, but I don't know. My goal, at least for now, is to just... Maybe I'll reach it while eating dinner, or something else. Oh, wait, maybe I can replace the wool with a color-coded wool, like green for, like, grass, or dirt. Just dirt. Just try to have it spread. Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, I was working on the road here. Okay, now I remember. Dirt. I can work on dirt. I can work on green. A gray color should be like stone. Might have to bring a Silk Touch pickaxe for that. Again, I gotta get the similar pickaxe with different enchantments. Ideas. Ideas. Why didn't I bring the book with me, you may wonder? Because I forgot, and I didn't know I have food. Oh, by the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way. I will be live, oh yeah, because I didn't announce it on my own server, here are my plans for, on Wednesday. When I get back from my, when I stream again on Wednesday. Here are my options for Wednesday, January 28th. Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, or Minecraft. Those are my options. Um, Now I can edit my Discord message about that. Nah, I just wanted to mention it on stream. I'm not gonna mention Fridays yet because I could change my mind. Hell, I'm not even certain about the schedule today on Wednesday. Like, I could always just change my mind. Obviously, my major goal for today was to stream and also. Oh, a cat. Are you one of those wild cats in the not so village? A spawn point? Again, spawn point actually started as a old Minecraft village. There's no video evidence, I just have pictures. But given that how distasteful I am with certain materials or certain things in the world right now of technology, it is just a natural screenshot. The only, I guess, editing is, I don't know, me just adding like a circle or something. Ideally, that is what happens. Anyways, I have a page for this. I actually came prepared for once. Though then again, it's pretty far. So, I'll be right back. I have food. I will be eating food. I will probably continue the stream after food. Time to eat. I'm back, but I'm checking my laptop to make sure it didn't unmute itself during all that time. Anyways, I have returned from my little food break. Never mind. It seems. Didn't even know that. Um, alright. Yeah, I'm glad I took a little break. I had food. I don't think I'm not sure if I'll have like a second wind or something, but yeah. given that I was away for a little while longer, a bit of change to how I'm going to do stuff right now. Instead of like doing stuff that I said I was going to do. Sorry, I still have food processing, so I might burp or something, or bodies stuff, I guess. And all my good stuff is over in mid-spell. Oh, there you are. What do you got? Oh my god, hold on. I have emeralds for you. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of this day in particular just, in my town. Just spending the rest of the Minecraft day here. In my main town. Never mind. That's like... Wait, where's that wandering trader? They spawned. I know they spawned. There you are. Unfortunately, I would like to do other stuff, but because Thank you. Thank you. I actually needed. I don't need to buy this. I can just cut it. This stuff I will buy. Cutting mangrove trees suck. I'm not gonna work on anything new today. When it comes to black wool, I'm gonna sell some of it. Not all of it, but just enough to get a few emeralds. And also, I gotta store some stuff. There's some shepherds, right, like over here. There we go. You know, that's partially why I have wool to sell, and also because I plan to use a lot of black wool. The other wool I do plan on using for other purposes, but the other wool I plan on, and since I'm not good at like pixel art, nah, I'm good. So all the other wool you see in these chests right here, I plan on using these eventually. Though then again, I might actually make a farm, a proper farm. Speaking of making a proper farm, I could actually do one thing today. Where was it? Was it in my... Oh, no, I remember. I remember where it was. Also, there will not be a raid tonight. Not because I don't want to raid out anyone. I just want to end the stream. I just want to end the stream as soon as I finish today's stream. Fix the slabs. By fix it, I mean remove it. Or I should have just said I remove the slabs. Because I've been replacing the slabs with something else. I gotta find it though. I have to find them all. Oh boy. I really hope I don't have to cut more down. Oh no, I know where to find more, but I don't want to go there. Oh, there's some over here. I just don't want to leave my area, like this part. This little area right now. Yeah, I want to replace all the slabs that I use as a farm thing. Just divide for farms with mangrove roots. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Fancy because that's also where I'm growing mangrove. A lot of mangrove for Fancy itself. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Well, obviously I don't know what to do tomorrow, like, but I know what I want to do on Wednesday. That's the thing. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play more Minecraft. Actually, should I do it today? Should I start it today? Probably not. I want to save it for a stream. But season 10 is actually going to see a few side series. The first of that very kind, since exploring a different world. Truth be told, I'm glad Life World Weekly does exist. I'm still thinking season 10 might be its last, partially because I don't like shows going past its initial purpose, then jumping the shark and just starts making no sense. Like, oh, I'm gonna build a cast. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh. That's probably just my brain. But also, I do like sense of order when I build. Oh yeah, there's these things right here. A Nautilus. That's new, by the way. Those things are new. I want to find a woodland mansion. So in season 10, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I never actually mentioned what am I doing for season 10. I kind of hinted at what my ideas would be, but I only have one for Minecraft. But um, Life Road Weekly season 10 uh might be the end of the series, partially because again, like 2 years of doing the series. I mean, I could keep going for another few seasons, or have 2 more seasons. Actually, 3 seasons, so it's 12 seasons. By the way, I break like there's no theme for each season. By the way, it's just an easy way to organize my series. Just to be like, oh, I did this in season 1, or did that. There is nothing to there's nothing to the seasons. It's just how I'm organizing it. Like there is no organization to it. It is just chaos. I'll take the shulker bots back. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh yeah, this is Fancy, by the way. I hate what I have to do. Unless I have like a shulker bots filled with a lot of them. Or I'm willing to take some from my supply. I'll take this for now. Okay, cool, I got my farm. Do I have more lying around? Nope. Though then again, oh my god, it's right there! Sorry. No. Oh, got some Nautilus shells. Oh my god. Well, why do I sound so weak right now? Oh yeah, I don't have water. I didn't get to clear my throat yet. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, I know why I've been, oh, I know why. I really hope this is not going to be a problem throughout most of the stream. I do not want to sound like a certain someone. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Annoying problem throughout the end of the stream. Oh god, do I actually want to watch something soon? I have ideas of watching certain shows, actually. Not sure. I'll probably go until like it becomes day 4,992. Or at least until I can finish all the things I said I was going to finish. I do want to build a new farm, but I'm not going to work on that right now. Seriously though, why is my throat like this today? It's annoying to me. Probably annoying to you. It's just annoying. Sound like this. Or, it's probably fine to anyone else watching or listening, but for me, ooh. For me, it's just annoying. Alright, there it is. Home. Well, not home, but it is home. It's almost home, actually. Though then again, I made that just because I just needed something to mark where I am. Kind of. Nah, it's just a beach home. Based off something I see in a game. And because now I can just play the game with no problem. Because they added like a free little lurking mode. Also, when it comes to playing Minecraft, oh boy. Oh shit, did I ever hit enter? I might have to reorganize my Discord servers a little bit. I'll do that later. Right. I could make a sheep farm. Not a not like what I said I was probably gonna do, like a wool farm, automated wool farm. This one, making automated farms just isn't fun for me, or it doesn't seem fun at all. Ow. Ow. Oh. Alright, here we are. This is where I would like to be. Or this is what I can see myself finishing before I end the stream. Alright. Did I do this everywhere, though? Okay, that's done. That's done. Did I do it over here yet? Yep. I did it over here. Did I do it over here? Yes, I have. Did I do it over here yet? Yes, I did. Yep. I think there's like a few places left where it's just slabs and not... Yep, here's the carrot farm over here. Unfortunately, if I mess up... Alright. By the way, I do plan on reusing these eventually. I do plan on reusing the slabs for something else. It's just so I don't have to use them. There we go. That is, I think, all of them, actually. Unless I made a mistake. Alright, there's that. I think, yeah, over here, there's stuff. I have to wonder, did I tame those sheep, or are they just in there, just because they want to be? There we go. And there we go. I am glad this thing exists. I just wish it was easier to harvest than just... Well, at least I have a lot of... Alright. There we go. I'm okay, by the way. I'm just tired after a long... Are you for real, me? Then again, I wasn't really planning on stuff like this for my farms. This is actually pretty good for farms, actually, apparently. Alright. Is there any farms I've left in this town that I've not added slabs toward? I think this is it, actually. I have replaced all the slabs in this town with mangrove roots. I'm gonna need to harvest more of them, though, for future farms. Which means I'm gonna have to harvest more mangrove. No! It's just a pain in the ass to cut. That's all. Alright, and there we are. A couple. All the farms in the world. Which, by the way, I do plan on adding a few new farms. eventually. Ow. But now, how does it feel walking in this world now? I don't do custom trees, by the way. Feels good. Feels good. I'm probably gonna finish this session in my own time, but I think I'm done with the stream in general. Alright, and there we are. One new build done, which I started last night. Well, I only started today. Kind of a new project done from a quest I'm currently doing. I kind of had a project that started, but I didn't get to it right away. Um, I'm probably gonna have to work on all of that later, but it's the slabs. Uh, New farms, which is just 7. I'll have to do that later, and I have to fill up the entire chest in the town with farm stuff. But I also plan on adding a few new farms and expanding on the town, thus making any population numbers it has outdated eventually. Though then again, its style will probably I'll try to stick with the original theming, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, as I stated, this is the end of this season of Life Road Weekly, and it's also the anniversary stream of it, actually. Not of my channel. This is actually the anniversary stream of Life Road Weekly as a series, as a whole. As I started the series back in January 26, 2023. Season 1, I think was pretty, which, hold on, let me just actually mark this down. Actually, it is. What a way to end the season with it ending on its own anniversary. Just a heads up, Life Road Weekly will not return right away. Like, I'm probably gonna take a 2-week hiatus from it, or a long enough time to write down, or probably just a week. Like, next week I'm gonna take it off for Rouster, then I'm gonna bring it back. Minecraft will not be removed, obviously. I have a few ideas of what I might do. I plan on doing a flat world. I plan on doing a hardcore world. But yeah, I'm gonna just save and quit. Should I just start it now? Should I just start the series now? Hold on. Here are the worlds that are contended for being deleted. The Summer Islands. It was just an island biome that I have no need for. The High Vale Empire, again, don't need it. And a different world, 2. Never used it, so I think I could just safely delete it. The only world I'm willing to keep is a different world 1. This is the only world I'm willing to keep. Everything else you see here, I'm willing to delete. Actually, create new world. Are you for real, Minecraft? Are you for real, Minecraft? Oh, we can actually see what creating a new world is like. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, so advanced, what can I do? Flat world. Alright. uh, if achievements are disabled, I can just do, like, natural regeneration, uh, multiplayer. Obviously, it's going to be a single player world. Cheats. Given that it. I could do this. The only thing I'm willing to do is that. But only because achievements are off by default, apparently. Actually, I'm kind of curious, why is it disabled? You can't earn trophies. The world is created as a flat world. I don't know why that is a thing, but given that that's the only case, behavior paths, multiplayer. There are no multiplayer aspects to this world. As there's a seed, though. Then again, who fucking cares? It's a flat. Who cares? Are there general? Um, advanced. Have most of his on. Um, behavior paths. Oh wait, nope. It's behavior paths. Nope. Experiment. Oh wait. Uh, the one thing I'm very worried about is I don't see any villagers, or I don't see any form of things that I can hope for, like on Java. Um, are structures enabled by default? That is a thing that I have to hope for. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna suck, won't it? I don't see it, so Uh, uh, Never mind. You know what? Leave without saving. I'll have to save this for another day. I might have to experiment, though. But, yeah. I'm doing research before I even begin this. Given that achievements are already off by default, I might actually have to do a few things. But I don't think I'm going to do the flat world right now, which is heartbreaking for me because I want to try it, but I hate how Java has a lot more features than Bedrock players. So, from what I'm seeing, I can only get stuff. Damn, that actually sucks. That actually sucks. Unless I'm willing to do some cheaty things, I have to do some things. Hold on, I have to look this up. Hmm. That sucks. Oh wait, no, I have to pay for it because Bedrock. Uh. Anyways, I'm gonna have to do something. I might have to do some weird things with this. Um, to be aware, I will have to cheat a little. I'm not proud of it, but whatever. Well, I mean, but I'm not proud of it because in order to get certain features, I'm gonna have to use certain things I don't want to use. Because I already had the goal in mind of doing certain things, but again, it is next to impossible without certain things. Anyways, that was the idea for today's like last moment thing, but ultimately that was a failure. I do have Java, by the way. I have a Java version of Minecraft, but it's probably outdated by now. And I actually might have to delete some worlds. Uh, yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry with how this turned out, but thank you all for watching the stream. If you have, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, here is the YouTube link. If you want to check that out. I think I'm just going to promote just everything else. I'm going to have to remove one of those things. Again, I love how I'm going to have to remove a few things, like my TikTok, I never used it anyways, and my Twitter. At this point, I'm probably just going to delete my Twitter. Eventually, I don't need it anymore. And given everything with TikTok recently here in the States, yeah, no, I'm good. With that out of the way, I'll see you all on Wednesday, probably. I'll probably have to start a Flat World series, but I'm gonna have to give myself some heavy restrictions. First and foremost, an entire chest filled with everything I might need. Like eds, everything that can only spawn in Flat Worlds, I can only get that. But because villagers can't spawn naturally, apparently, which again is an L for Bedrock, yet again, Java's winning, I guess. Though then again, who cares really? Like, for me, it doesn't matter. I just don't like that part. It's disappointing, but you know what? Whatever. Anyways, I will see you all Wednesday. Hopefully not at the same time I started. Hopefully much earlier. Because, yeah. Anyways, farewell. Also, again, no raid tonight. I don't feel like raiding. I don't feel like raiding out tonight. So, because I'm not raiding out, yeah. Farewell. Farewell. I gotta raid again. Like, I gotta send you all somewhere else after what I'm done, but nah. Nah, I'm good. Not today. Maybe another day. I'm a little exhausted. Anyways, farewell. Thank you all for watching. Bye.